Alright, the recording is now up. Wait, hold on. I think the game is a little bit too loud. Let me double check that. Oh yeah, for some reason it's max volume again. Weird. I mean, I love the music as much as anyone else, but... it can be up a little bit more. I wonder what happened. It's not like the game updated. Okay, that's better. Oh, sorry about that. Recording is now up, which means this is your host, XII, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. In the last episode, we... oh god, what did we do? We made our way through the Sand Sea, took care of the Tomb of King Wraithwall, and also dealt with going to... what is it, the Gareth or Grief? One of the two. I think it's the Gareth. And talked to them about the Dawnstone. We also had to make our way through the Golmore jungle in order to get to our next destination, but we were stopped due to a magical barrier. In order to take down the magical barrier, we have to go see the Viera, and the Viera tell us we cannot proceed until we get until we rescue someone who went missing. So that is currently what we are up to. We have to go save a Viera from the mines. It is a lot to unpack, I am aware. This is one of the more complex stories that I have the luxury of playing. And you know, it's not even that complex of a story. We really just went to different places and got told, no, can't proceed there until you do this. We did that many times. So at the moment, we should be heading to Jahara to get ourselves a chocobo. Because the only way to access the mines is by chocobo, and they offered us a free one. I thought I heard that noise. Phoenix down. Either. Wait. I thought I saw something else. I did not. You ride for free. The offer's only good once, though. This is why we didn't do that quite yet when we were first offered. I mean, chocobos are great ways to travel, but if you got quad speed, they're just too fast. You've not ridden a chocobo? Not to worry. Just be mindful that you've a limited amount of time for your ride. This is why I'm not going to be using quad speed, because we have to get to our destination. Off you go now. Quite a treat watching the world fly from your perch in the saddle, Kupo. Speed! Cannot... yeah, you can't get treasure chests. Okay, so we need to head north, then east, and I think I can't remember the exact path. So we're just kind of gonna have to do our best. The forbidden ostrich. What do you mean forbidden? It's not forbidden to ride a chocobo. But yeah, enemies do leave you alone. Alright, we gotta head this way. Yeah, see, this grass can only be traversed by a chocobo for whatever reason. And this took us down here where the mines are. I think we're safe to dismount now. I didn't even realize there was a path over there. Ooh, a flame tongue. That's a pretty good one. Oh, dead people. Do let me know if the game is not loud enough.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
And welcome to the Henna Mines. Say something? Wait, what? Why? Oh no. Don't tell me. No, my microphone's working. No, the sound is good. You had me so scared, thinking that my mic's been off the entire time. I was just like, oh no. If you've been a streamer, you know that fear. You were checking to make sure my volume was good? Yeah, that's fair. I just figured... Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Honestly, it's good to say something. Alright, let's see. Gate operation. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gate as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Worker weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Let's see, I literally thought at the time, Kusha saying something to Kusha, but you really thought he was, like, locked in the entire... No, Kusha was really muted for an hour. You have to call them out on that. Okay, so we have to find the switchboard. Keep in mind, it's been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy XII, so I don't quite remember where the switchboard is. Oh, here it is. And do remember, we have to kill all the enemies we possibly can in order to get the appropriate license points and what's the word? License points and experience for getting through this game. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. If you stay back. I've done nothing. Please. He's unconscious. Well, let's head this way for now. Let's explore this path fully before we start activating switches. Wait, there has to be a treasure here. This game is so littered with treasures. No, I guess not. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Hold on. Let's see. Who's my white mage? Balthier. Does Balthier not know Stona? Oh, he probably does, but I don't know if I gave him a gambit. Hold on. Petrify, petrify. Do I not have Stona? Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, we don't got it. Honestly, at the moment, it might be better to just swap out the party and try to find ourselves a crystal. There's a super duper white bat if you mow down all the others. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Hey, can you... Hey, Chad, if you're not too busy, can you Google where Stona is located? Did I just not buy it from a shop? Oh, no one on my team has Libra. Cool. Oh, where's Libra? You are an archer. You have to have Libra. Yeah, you have it. Bought in shops from Jahara. It was in Jahara.
Yeah.
Why did I not buy it in Jahara? You know what? I don't think I went to the shop in Jahara. I think... Or no, I did. I just checked the weapons. I'm a dummy! Okay, so there's just dinosaurs down here. Cool. Okay, you're just a mimic, aren't you? Oh, they were both mimics. Fun. Well, dead guy. Alright, let's go back this way. Because there was an alternate path we didn't check. And that is why we didn't check it. Oh god. Oh god. Do you mind? We done? Actually, I think that white bat that shows up from killing too many bats might actually be a hunt. Okay, someone on our team was healing it. It's the spear. Did I accidentally find the right way to go? I was looking for a save point.
These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draclaw must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Bien.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Walking like a woman possessed. Okay, did that also... Okay, it got rid of the stone on everyone. So, as of right now, I think our best team for this is going to be Bosch, Pinello, and Fran. I'm thinking Pinello for the healing and the archery. Bosch because... Like, I'm going to throw this out there. Bosch might be one of our best characters right now. Simply due to the fact that he has a very... Like, he's extraordinarily physically gifted with the Ulan class. And he casts haste on people. And Fran is our highest level character because... Yeah. What about... Oh, Stona? Oh, we're going to get Stona after this. I got petrified due to a trap. Not because of a specific enemy here. So thank you for telling me where to get it, but we can save it until afterwards. I don't think this enemy is going to cast stone. Might, but we'll deal with it. I think we hit it with slow, so it's already going to have problems. Okay, haste. We're very prepared for this. It does have that darn defense up near the end of his health, though. We were doing 700 damage at the beginning, and now I'm doing 100 per hit. Okay, I was about to use an item, but I think we got this. Darn, that could have been evidence.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the BRRRRR give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the BRRRRR well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm.
It saved us.
And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the BRRRRR stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely. To leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
We got Lente's Tear. Or Lent's Tear. I think they said Lent. Either way, you. Do you have spells? You do. Yusuna's good. Thundara, Break. Fire is going to be good. And of course, Stona and Bleed. Okay. Let's take a look at these. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. I didn't even remember that was a thing! Anyway, this will also have all wind damage, so we're going to take it just in case. Immune to sleep. Taking 3 of those just in case. I spoke with the Vieira Elder about running my shop here. I was a little frightened at first, but she seems reasonable enough, Kupo. Speaking of frightening, I have it on good authority that there are monsters with mimic crystals. Oh, I'm sorry. There are monsters which mimic crystals and pounce when you touch them. Yeah, we'll be seeing some of those eventually. Otherwise, let us sell some of our items. Magicite, tanned hides, of course all the pebbles, all the pelts. So fire sucks in the rain, etc. I guess. I wonder if that the opposite improves them, though. Is lightning more effective in the rain? I do not know. Ooh, Loxley bow and bamboo arrows. Let's take a look at that for our archer. The Loxley bow is an increase. Nice. And the bamboo arrows are the exact same as our parallel arrows, but have a chance to poison, so why not equip them? Alright, now we can head south, or we could head east. I vote we take a look at what's to the south, as I do not remember. Neither. 45 gil. 63 gil. Had to retreat. These things just do a lot of damage. They're worth a ton of XP right now, though. Most enemies we've been fighting have only been giving us 150. So to see some give 400 plus, that's immense. Alright, I know I said we're going to be heading south, but let's take a quick pit stop back at the Erut village. Because I'm not sure when the last time I saved was. Yeah, we last saved in the Henna Mines. Okay, you as a white mage, you definitely need some more gambit slots. On top of magic potency. Oh yeah, let's get some heavy armor. More magic potency. More MP. More MP. Okay, I think she's got just about everything she needs from the archery. You need so many license points until you just don't anymore. The tanned hides aren't even worth it for those things. The XP is what makes it worthwhile. Okay, wait, I can fix this. Wait, can you use Stona? She can, thank goodness. Let's do a little bit more investigating before we just head south. This place is... the Feywood. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come here eventually. Wow, could you imagine if you don't have Libra? My allies are still stupidly going to touch. Why am I even surprised? Fail! Fail! Okay, Feywood too high level for us. Which is fine. We just went in there to see where we stand. And the answer is we did not die immediately. So we're probably going to be there within the next, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 levels. That also includes getting better gear, by the way. Maybe like 2 gear upgrades, and we will be ready to fight that.
If only I could obtain a tasty little treat. No, 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 no. I hunger. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Burp. No.
Okay, this place has not as bad enemies as I thought it would. An amber armlet. What's that do? Increases physical damage dealt while empty-handed. No thank you. Look, I love the idea of fisticuffs. But in Final Fantasy XII, it does not work. It is not good. It is several years now since such as you began passing through the wood unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others there were who thought to bring ruin to the wood. This wakened in Mjörn a deep disquiet. That she should see this and leave the wood surprises me little. Okay. If I remember correctly, there should be a boss fight up ahead. Don't know how I want to handle this. I know the boss is going to cast like a bunch of status ailments, but we really don't have a counter against that at the moment. Yes, it is time for yet another dragon. Dragons back to back, let's go! I just one-shotted Larsa. Wait, why can I? Oh, I'm confused. Okay, I just killed Finello. Alright, that's a fun way to start this. Where's my Phoenix Lines? Here we go, though. The boss is gonna do a bunch of status ailments at once with this one. Oh my gosh, everyone is confused. I don't know how much remedy lore I gave her yet. I'm gonna try using this on Fran. Okay, so I gave remedy lore everything. Fine. Keep in mind, we have another team ready to go. Should something terrible happen to this one. Here we go again. Okay, Pinello, you can use another remedy on Bosch. Go. We are going back to... Why did that chest just randomly have 9,800? You know, just take it. It's good money. You. Grab you. Let's try the north path. You know what? Let's do a lap. An Argyle amulet? Or armlet, one of the two. Armlet, yeah. Immunity to blind. Good. Did I have an accessory to... Like, I was curious. If I lost that battle, I wanted an accessory that made me immune to confusion. I don't think I have one. No. Alright, let's take a look at her gambits. Yeah, this is what we got going on right now for our Black Mage. Yes, this is where we wanted to go. Let's talk to some people, though. Maybe they'll warn us of stuff. Beyond this rift, you'll find the Holy Mountain. Take each step one at a time, and you shall reach your destination. Mount BRRRRR is to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. Gods guide your path. Farum. The Kiltias of Mount BRRRRR took us in and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. When newcomers what can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. I'm glad to help the Kiltias any way I can.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
One second, everyone. Sorry, doing some collabs. Like, I was managing something. Times got mixed around. That's all. That's going to be a collab for a future day. I'm so glad that a cutscene was playing while I was distracted. What was the point of that? Anyway. This mountain may be protected by the Kiltias, but should you venture to Paramina Rift, you'd best go prepared. And, of course, the item that makes you immune to confusion is sold immediately after the boss that causes confusion. I'm buying 3 of those. Just in case for another fight down the line. Kiraga, Lazara, Berserk, yes, that is going to be good. And Darkra, that is also very good. One moment. Alright, let's see. Oh. Bacchus's wine for some berserking and monk garb. No weapons though. Okay. Oh wait, do you have some? Yes, you do. Let's see. Icebrand, again, I'm not a big fan of elemental weapons because you're going to come across those enemies that absorb it. It's got to do a lot more damage for me to want it. Okay, we'll buy the 6-fluted pole. Marsame. Oh, you currently are equipped with a storm spear. Oh, you just don't have the licenses. Oh, it's up here. Oh wait, we were going to get you guns anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so you're good, you're good. You can use the Gladius. It's wind, so we have to be careful. You're good. You're better than this. And honestly, I don't think we need a new weapon for her at the moment. People lining up for some soup. Like I said, I love a game with good sky islands. So pretty. You guys really need some railing, though. Like, what are we doing here? Wait, are you Vieira? Alone, leave me alone. The hearts of humans are weak. I dare not grow close to them, lest mine grow weak as well. Fair enough. Ah, you are in Lord Loss's party, yes? The Grand Kiltius awaits within. You shall find him through these doors. Is he alive? Vaughn's face just
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep.
You take your time.
I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
I do not suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcide. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Plot twist.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And so House Solidor lives on.
You know, it's only as I grow older that I appreciate these scenes that much more in the depth to
Let
them.
us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen!
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. And yeah, Lars is still processing dead dad.
My dream too fades into day.
You heard the man. We gotta make our way to the still shrine of Miriam and find this Sword of Kings. Ooh, Cartographer Guild. We're down to 3 people again, but to be honest, Larsa having only like 1,000 HP didn't really help us all that much. Ooh, this is an interesting piece of armor. It is armor that always counts as having Protect on. Ooh, and the skeletons. Oh, enemies in general. Much easier. Well, then again, we did just upgrade all of our gear. Oh. But everyone here is giving much better stuff. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we gotta get Vaughn out. Saying we had to get Vaughn out of there. We need to bail. Okay, Balthier needs the rose corsage. The scene threw you the first time around. I need an even greater power. Figures. Fine. It's over there. Wait, really? There is one? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's see. We got new spells, so we can get Vox. Blind now. Hold on. I have to enter my... I have to go to my inventory and sort it. There we go. Like, I definitely believe we can take one of those elemental dudes. But I forgot they cast status ailments. Let's try this now. can do it, and they're worth like 1,000 XP. Now, I'm not gonna say we should be fighting them a lot, like, oh no, we could not take 2 of them at the same time. But geared up, we can take them. And if one of the larger versions is around here too, we have to bail. We are nowhere close to fighting those. It was a heel trap. Ooh, and we learned death. You know what, let's find out what's to the west. I am curious. Yetis are just reskinned werewolves. Or are we back in the Feywood? We are back in the Feywood. With our upgrades, can we take them now? We cannot bail. Bail, bail, bail. We'll get there eventually. Okay, we just need to be careful. Yo, welcome to the stream. We just need to avoid the giant glowing ball of absolute death and destruction. Is anyone on my team? No, this team setup doesn't really have white mage. You love 12? Honestly, it is an amazing game. Like, I do love Final Fantasy XII so much. Then again, I'm not so in love with it that I know it by heart or every nook and cranny. But yeah, the exploration. Honestly, I think if I ever looked up the metagame of Final Fantasy XII, it would ruin it for me. Like, I just like going around. Oh my god, that could have killed me. Let's see, we have to head north, then west, then south. Oh, wait. There's an area to the west we haven't not explored. 7 is the goat, but you do have a soft spot for 12. I do too. I also really... Who the heck is this? What is this thing? Why is it so strong? What the heck was... What was that? You completed a speedrun of FF9 to get Excalibur 2? Awesome. I was going to say that my soft spot is definitely for Final Fantasy 9. We go south. Yeah, I've never gotten Excalibur 2 before. Much respect. You get swept away in the story of night. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, it's the character moments. Like Vivi's. You know what? I shouldn't say it here, just because there might be those people who have not seen Final Fantasy IX. Like, I should... What the heck is that thing? Like, I don't want to spoil it. It's such a good game. But yeah, Vivi's my favorite character. In fact, he's definitely part of the inspiration of why I look the way I do. But yeah, as of right now, we're just doing a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy XII. No real razzle-dazzle. Oh, hello there. To walk in this rift in ice and snow, this is part of our asceticism. Go up this slope and south from there to reach the still shrine of Miriam. Well, thank you. That is exactly where I was trying to go anyway. Everywhere you go in Ivalice, there is war. Only on Mount Omisace do
Isn't
we
Razzle Dazzle a whole thing, father?
Isn't Razzle Dazzle a whole... I mean, kinda. I do like a good razzle and the dazzle. Is this Zodiac Age or regular? This is Zodiac Age. If I was, like, if you play regular Final Fantasy 12, I don't, like... First off, there are classes over there on the right. You can see Knight Bushi. That was not in the original version. But also, if you play the original version, all of your characters are probably the same. But yeah, I played the original Final Fantasy XII years ago. It was the first Final Fantasy I ever beat. I was too young to appreciate the story. Since then, I have appreciated it greatly as life went on. Let's see, anything going on? There's some magic lore over here. Oh yeah, Ivalice in general is great. I also played what was it? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? When I was much younger. As much as I loved that game, full disclosure, I don't like tactics games really. Don't be mean to me. I do not like tactics games. I tried it when I was young. I loved the game when I was young, but nowadays I can't get into them. I respect Final Fantasy Tactics immensely, but it's not my thing. But I love it. Is that weird? You like tactics games like Vandal Hearts? I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look into that. Let's just grab some accessories. We got everything important that we want from most characters. It was on the PS1. That makes sense. There's so many PS1 games. Like, the PS1 was during the time in my life where I didn't have control over the games I bought. If that makes sense. It wasn't until the PlayStation 3 that it was the first console I bought. I'm just buying things at random right now. There's nothing I really need for anyone. I'm just filling out boards. PS3 was a great gaming era. Honestly, gonna throw it out there. Big fan of PS2. 3 was an interesting era to me. I wouldn't say it's one of my more favorite ones. A lot of ways it advanced a lot of things. But honestly, I think that the PlayStation 2 is where it's at. And that's coming from me, the Kingdom Hearts guy. Because if you got the PlayStation 2, you obviously got Final Fantasy 12, you got Final Fantasy 10. You had the birth of online gaming such as Monster Hunter. The PlayStation 3, I don't know if they got a Monster Hunter. They didn't get a Kingdom Hearts. We got Final Fantasy 13, which, to be honest, we all were a little bit too harsh on Final Fantasy 13. I still don't like it. I feel like we were too mean to it, but I still don't like it. But we did get some gems in the PlayStation 3 era. Can't deny that we got Dark Souls, as well as Demon's Souls. "13 grew on you?" I can, like I said, we were all too hard on FF13. Not you specifically, I just meant like the community in general. I honestly was one of the people who said 13 was great, and then I played 13 too, and I was just like, you know what, I take back everything. I was not a fan of 13 too. Gameplay-wise, massive improvement. Story-wise, I was done. Have I played 16? I have! I don't like it. Again, gameplay, phenomenal. Story, no. You don't like it, and that's fair. I'm not gonna look, Final Fantasy 16, I still contemplate if I should stream it at some point, because I'm like, guys, who wants to see the best fights in the entire franchise and then be bored in between those fights? Because I promise you, there's things like we fight giants and space laser dragons, and then it's like, what do we do for side quests? Collect sand. Cool. By the way, collecting sand is... Just find a gimmick for the fights between... There is no gimmick! There's no gimmick in Final Fantasy 16. Oh, please don't make me turn this into a what I dislike about 16 stream. Because, guys, they took away RPG elements out of the RPG franchise. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, wait, hold on. Vaughn, stop. We gotta bail. You make one? I mean, maybe someday. They could have done more with being able to fight. Look, I know they could have. I feel like what you could do was enough. Like, the spectacle fights, in my opinion, are good enough for the franchise. I feel that that's okay. It was the in-between things that I didn't like. But that's me personally. You are allowed to believe what you want. I feel like the Ifrit parts were fine. The boss battles were fine. Actually wonderful. My problem is... why is it that the game prominently features things like bombs? The enemy bomb. You know, the ones wreathed in flame. And you can just use fire powers on them, and it's literally as effective as using ice powers. There's no reason to change anything you do once you get comfortable, because elements, which were a thing since Final Fantasy I, don't matter. Nothing matters. You're just hit thing until it dies. Nothing. Your brain. You shut your brain off. It's all combat. You're still trying to deal with Final Fantasy not being turn-based? Look, I'm okay with Final Fantasy not being turn-based. I'm just not okay with Final Fantasy not being an RPG. At that point, make it a spin-off game, or just make a new series. Oh, right, I have to... Sorry, you had Vox. Okay, who's dealing 0? Girl, are you really dealing 0? Hold on, we have to slow down time. No, you're dealing it. Where's the zeros coming from? Oh my gosh, you're immune to whatever Balthier's doing. And immune to lightning. What is going on here? Why is Fran doing like all the work? Keep in mind, I still don't know, like, that much about this game. Oh, it's probably oh, wait, didn't we get a wind dagger for you? Yes, you're immune to all elements. Except possibly fire. If it's not an RPG, don't attach Final Fantasy to it. I mean, again, they could have called it a spin-off. That's what they did with Strangers of Paradise. And I was okay with that game, because it was a spin-off. If you called it, like, Final Fantasy Ifrit's Rage, would anyone have a problem with that? Like, legitimately, if they called it Final Fantasy Ifrit's Rage, would you think that it was pretty good for what it was? I would. But you stuck a 16 at the end of it to try to get better numbers. Like, they could have called it anything. It's not just Ifrit's Rage. You could have called it Final Fantasy, The Phoenix's Tears. Or, no, base it off of something in the game. Final Fantasy, The Final Sin. Like, that's a place in the game, and it has huge story significance. I do know 16. It could have just been anything, and it... The finaling. Yeah, let's call it the finaling. That would be great. Alright, let's switch up the party. Oh wait, too many. I need to learn what... Okay, we need to look under licenses. Pinello, do you have every single spell that you could have? Unfortunately, I think she might have every spell she's able to learn. It's all right here. Ooh, she could learn Yusuna if we go up here. Oh, that's where Vox and Poisona is. We don't really need that, though. Vox and Poisona are not the good ones. Let's see, what's over here? Great swords. Don't need that. Great swords. Great swords. Show me the red battle mage that desperately wants to use great swords. To be fair, it's me. But not in this one. Okay, if you know all that, what spells can we put here? You got Stona, which is good. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. But you have Raise! You can learn Raise. Ally is... KO! You have Fyra, Thundara, and Blizzara. You also have Aqua and Arrow. You have Darkra. In fact, we should give you that. Darkra... Foe, weak. Where's the weak to dark? Weak to dark. Weak to dark. Dark! What other spell should we slap on you? You got blind now. If someone is weak, if someone is blinded, make them not blind. I think that's good for now for you. Wait, did I never teach you your spells? Am I that much of an idiot? I never taught him his spells! Ugh. Sorry, that was me just navigating menus for a bit there. Didn't mean to derail the conversation. Okay, nothing going on over there. It's cool. Well, thank you. Let us see, where do we go, where do we go? Bada bing. Who needs to read things? We needed to read things. Read. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Oh, we need to hold, Dawn Shard. And we teleported. What Esper do you get here again? I got no idea. I didn't even know there was an Esper until you said something. We got one Esper so far. Get wrecked. Bring it, nerds! I didn't know the heads were gonna come to life. Oh, that's silly. I'm gonna have to keep it equipped, aren't I? Fast forward, go BRRRRR! Okay, if I remember correctly, you're going to try to kill me. I still remember that. But then a real one shows up. I honestly think the game should have made this crystal also try to kill you. Because that would be really funny. And then a real crystal shows up. Like, could you imagine that? Oh my gosh! It was a crystal! How are we supposed to know? Camera, please. I thought it was a real crystal. Nope. There we go. Killed horsey, killed horsey. Let's see, bears the inscription. To Guardians 3 I trust, that the worthy may pass, all others shunned. Yeah, it's the same as chess being moving. Okay, we gotta go there. Boop the device. But honestly, mimics are really funny in a lot. Like, I know people hate mimics, but once you're in, like, the fantasy world, don't make me a dungeon master because, my god, I'm gonna fill things with mimics. Where do we go? Oh, wait. Did we ever go down here? Read the inscription. In time of strife, the treaty seekers, these doors unbar. Touch. Keeps it interesting. True. Again, I just think it's funny. Honestly, the funniest thing about it is really double mimics. Where someone's just like, okay, we're gonna go through door number 1, and the door is a mimic, and they're just like, oh my god, we made it out. Thank goodness. Door number 2 is also a mimic. You can't do it 3 times. During 3 times, people get mad. But the second one is really funny. By the way, I hope no one watching this ever plans to play D&D with me, otherwise it's ruined. Wow, those things give 500 XP? Those give 300? Oh man, everything's giving so much XP. I'm loving that. Like, that took no effort at all, and we're starting to, This is good. You think people have good memory? I expect them to remember my evil. I'm generally a pretty nice guy. Generally. So when I say something evil, people tend to remember it. Maybe I should just be evil more. Maybe people think like, oh, that's cute. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. I should probably do that sometimes. Sure, so nice. You're right. You're right. Terrible person. Why is this place filled with zombies? Hey guys, this is gonna sound really dumb. What's a still shrine? It's not like a catacomb that has like a bajillion dead bodies in it, right? You've asked yourself that question? I know, right? Dang, my chain is getting up so high because he just won't throw it. I'm not hunting these things specifically. It's just nothing else is showing up. Is there a shaky shrine? Still. Okay. I get it. There probably is a shaky shrine. All pixelated. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, it's a gun. Ooh, a ninja sword. Hold on. You wanted to learn ninja swords, right? No. You did. Do I give you a ninja sword? Like, I know we eventually want you to have the Yagyu Dark Blade. Like, that's the goal. Oh, that's so tough to choose. So, the reason why it's difficult to choose, for those of you who are... okay. So there's something that I have neglected throughout this entire game as of this point and have not mentioned. Quickenings. We have not talked about quickenings at all. And you might, and for those of you who are unaware of what Final Fantasy XII has, quickenings are ultimate attacks. You have to learn them through the license board. I have been actively neglecting them because choosing them changes your license board slightly. You can only have 3 of them. You can only have 3 quickenings. And for those of you who are wondering, they look like this. Like this 100.1. You can only have 3 of them, and they're all over the board. For example, let's see if we can find another right off the bat. This is another one. This is another one. You can only have 3 of them, but there's more all over the place. So you notice how this one is all by itself and gives nothing if you unlock it? This one, however, is blocking this white magic. So if we want her to learn this white magic, we have to get this one. And this one is also by itself unlocking nothing. However, when it comes to the Shikari, they're very interesting. Here is one of the quickenings, Fires of War, and behind it, there is Ninja Swords 1. Here is another Fires of War, which has Ninja Swords 2. Let me find the... Here is Fires of War, and here's Ninja Swords 3. And here is the last Fires of War, where there's Yagu Darkblade and Mesa. Meaning, you cannot have every single ninja sword on one character because the 4 of them are blocked by quickenings, and you can only choose 3. So I have not made any like these ninja swords, because it's Ninja Swords 1, they're going to be outclassed. Eventually they're going to be outclassed. So you see how this is a tough choice for me? Like, I could just get 1 and then 2 and then skip 3 maybe? Oh, it's so difficult. I just have been neglecting it at this point. And by the way, that also means that you lose access to it in your other license board too. So if there's something hidden, you have to think about the other license board as well. Wait, did I just do a lap? I did a lap. Oh, but that unlocked it. Cool. Okay, so that's a shortcut. So I wanted to make very, very certain of which quickenings I get before dedicating myself to them. I did not remember there was a boss here. What the hell is that thing? Metallic equipment grows heavy? Oh no, okay. So Fran is normal. Pinello is normal. But Vaughn is not. Okay, so let's get rid of Vaughn. We should add our Time Mage. What'd that do? What was the point of it making everything slow? Well, okay, whatever. We got it. Get wrecked. Oh, why is lava hurt? You came out of the lava. Stop whining. He was like, oh no, the lava. You were just bathing in it. Get over it. treasure. Guardians 3, face ye the blade, with relic bearer join, your fealty swear to me. Okay, I think we need to make all of them face like a certain direct. There was a statue there that we missed. Oops. Do we have them all face the center? Is that what we need to do? Beat 'em up. Okay, now I think we have to take the teleporter. I cannot imagine going back to Final Fantasy XII without fast forward. I'm sorry. I love this game so much, but these areas are big, and I do not have the time to play this game without it. Alright, head south. Oh, do we have to make all the statues face south? Is that what we have to do? Alright, now that we have a better idea about what we're doing. A better idea, not a perfect idea. Touch. I know this isn't the right way, we should be taking the top path, but at the same time, ooh, smack them all, grab that license points. It's facing south now. Oh, the hallway of infinite zombies. Yay. You're already facing south. Okay, now we have to wonder. Oh wait, that's the first time I saw that statue. Okay, so you weren't in the right position. Okay. Sorry, let's try one more thing before we do that. I think that statue was wrong. Let's go turn that one statue back to the way we had it, and then if that does not work, we can turn them all to the south. But I think we need to point them all in the middle. Ran right past it due to all the violence. And counterclockwise. Okay, it says, yep, that was it. Okay, teleporter is to the south.
Father, I humbly request that you hydrate.
Fine, fine. Wisdom proven. Assay now your power. Okay, let's try something. License. Berserk. Gambits. Fron. Berserk. Okay, let's watch Fran go. Her attack is so fast. We got Matthias, the Corrupt. Berserk is one of the more interesting powers you can have in this game. Because if you try to play as a Berserk character, I'm moving the stick, cannot move her. She is... We cannot stop her from being berserked. Like, nothing I do can move her. However, if you're playing as someone else, they can still they can still follow you just fine. So you can't control her, but she has massively increased attack speed and attack damage. Also, have yourself a good night. I understand my streams are very late, and I do not mind you guys going to bed at all. I'm just glad you guys have fun while you're here. It's a little heavy.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword. The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
And we got the Sword of Kings. I forget if it's actually any good as a weapon. No. Not really. Oh, what the heck is that? I think it's the rare enemy. Wait, where's Fran? What, did she not get on? She teleported with us, but she wasn't in the cutscene.
I can't.
Oh, please don't tell me we're going to be captured again. This happens entirely too often.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
Well, it means we don't need to equip the Dawn Shard anymore. And while we could just teleport to the location, we're gonna walk. I love how, like, quiet Darkra is. So they just get destroyed and we barely hear anything. Okay, we picked up a lot of stuff while we were adventuring. You know, wonderful things like dark magicite, bones, horns. Oh, fruit is nice. Although we got the fruit from onion, so I don't know how to feel about that. Wool is fine. Dark stones. Magicite. Giant skin. Neat. Holy. But then we get the weird stuff like crooked fangs and who wants to buy foul flesh? Genuine question, why is festering flesh so valuable? Burnished protectives. Iron pole. Magic shards. Crossbow. Ooh, an immunity to petrify could be nice. You know, I will take 3 of those just in case. Actually, before we go in there, let's take a look at the shop to see if there is new stuff to buy. You were holding out on me! Darn you! You have new gear! Okay, but not new for everyone. That's definitely an upgrade for you, though.
Had to hold out the new gear until the cutscene, themes the rules.
Well, to be fair, it was the other merchant who I was talking to. But before I left to, to the zombie-infested place, he suddenly has better gear for me after I finish the temple. Or the still shrine, and I'm just like, okay, fine. By the way, while this cutscene's playing, I'm gonna Google what a still shrine is.
New shipment was blocked by zombies.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a curve begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name down Masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Okay, throwing this out there, turns out Still Shrine, not a real thing. Like, at all. I was kind of surprised by that one. Okay, so I got my White Mage, Time Mage, and Monk going for this. This should be a really easy fight, all things considered. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, Braun is taking chunks off of him. Of course, being blinded is making this difficult. That is okay, we have raids. Maybe you shouldn't have sucked up all that soul juice.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone. Spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
It's time for us to go to Arcades.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Silica Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
This is going to be a long journey. That's part of why I really love Final Fantasy XII. A long journey just means so many new locations to visit. So many interesting areas. Now let's see, we could just, like, walk to it. I wonder, do we have a world map? Yeah. Okay. So yes, we'd have to go from Mount Omisace to the Paramina Rift, Golmore Jungle. Excuse me, I need a drink in a second. All the way up to the Osmone Plain. To the Giza Plains. Then we have to go to either Rabanastre or straight to the Ester Sand. Then head to Nalbina Fortress. And that's just the beginning of our new journey. We've already been everywhere I just said. We're going to have to head to Arcades from there. So before we actually do that, I am going to head immediately back to Rabanastre. And from here, I want us to start doing more hunts. Because at this point, we definitely have a lot more available to us. With many new items to get, and many new interesting enemies to uncover. Because, like, the hunts are fun. Like, they're fun little puzzles of trying to figure out, one, how to reach the enemy, and two, how to defeat them. Alright, looks like there's no new weapons here. Ah, but I should look to see, what armors I have. Alright. Okay, so now Vaughn can wear every... Well, no, not every heavy armor, but getting close. Okay, it looks like he can wear every single heavy armor now. As for you, do we want to teach you... Yeah, we want you to have mystic armor eventually. Helps out with the white magic. And we want you to have heavy armor as well. And you as well. But then again, I still have to teach you your spells. Alright. 2 more to go. And really, we should be teaching her gambits. She's gonna have a lot of abilities eventually. Okay, but then... Are you kidding me with the Sword of Kings? Oh, we never gave you the new gun. I wonder if I have enough license for that. Ah, 8 more. Okay.
Do you have a license for that license?
I did not. Okay, but yes, we have a lot of new things. Let's start from the lowest and work our way through it. XII. To bear arms against this creature is to bear arms against our very ancestors. Yet if we do not, much harm will it bring. I await your coming. Alright, it's in Jahara. So let us head to the Osmone Plain. I don't know who even, like, I got the license board from someone, but I don't know if I was really authorized. It looks like the rains are still happening here. Yeah, we're gonna need to find Chocobo at some point. I wonder if, you know, wait, is the Chocobo guy here? Yeah, we're gonna have to pay 500. Oh wait, did I not need? Oh, I possibly didn't even need a chocobo. That was a waste of 500 gil. Oh well. Okay, but still we needed that. Now we have to head to Osmond Plain. We're still waiting for the Dryad to come, buddy. And this leads to the Wester Sand, right? Yeah. Alright, Jahara is south-southwest. We just have to... Yeah, we have to go to the south one more time. Wait, why did I do that? I said south, not east. You know, it took me a bit to register what that was. Let's just get out of here. Oh, it's the High Chief who wants us. You have come to slay XII? Oh, I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. XII is an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men, and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many who know I have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is a most dangerous foe. It's a rank 2. Then I am in your debt, yet you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee at once. XII can be found in the Henna Mines. Enter from Osmone Plain, beyond a junction, near Phase 1 Shaft, and you shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Do this and return safely to us. This does unfortunately mean we are heading back to the Henna Mines, and therefore we need a chocobo. Yeah. Then again, I don't know. Does the game open up a path for you afterwards? I don't think so. I think we do need one. Well, it's only 30 gil for this one, so... Where's... Oh, it said near the Phase 1 shaft. Meaning... I might have to push that button in the center that I did not push before. Yeah, Fran is dealing like triple the damage right now. Oh, there it is. Let's see how difficult this thing is. Oh no, Berserk ran out. There it is. And we got the map. Yeah, let's see. How are we all doing on levels? Yeah, these two are falling behind. Yeah, and they leave a chocobo for you here so you can never get stranded there. Back in the mines? Ah, we're out of the mines. We might have to go back in there though for other reasons. You were off eating? That's fine. What'd you have? Anything good? We love food talk on this stream, to be honest. Especially near the holidays. Gosh, I cannot wait to start eating things like pumpkin rolls. Oop, gotta go back. Needle. Nope, we have to head south. Alright, let's turn in the mission. So you have killed XII. I thank you, and I have a story, and I have for you a story. In truth, XII was nothing other than the spirits of all Girif who lost their lives in the Henna mines, twisted into evil. Normally, the warriors of our village would deal with such a threat. However, even though it be evil, it was still kin. Yet how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors, now fulfilled. Alright, now let's chop our way back north through the Giza Plains. Well, it does look like the bridge is forming nicely. A couple more pieces floating down should finish it. See, we took care of that one. Oh no, this is where the bridge is. We might only have like one more. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had to get my A-team out for that one. We can beat elementals, they're just really particular. Next quest. A ringworm. I have to make frequent trips through the Western Sand. Last time I met more than my match. I need a hunter to clear the way. Yes. Okay, in Lowtown. Saw the bill I posted? Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out into the Western Sand to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only we've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. This might be a little bit more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the Western Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. But we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it there just any time, though. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when the elements are to its liking. Good luck. Okay, so we have to head to the Western Sand to the Windtrace Dunes. Oh wait, no, that doesn't lead out. Windtrace Dunes. I think it only shows up when it's like a sandstorm, right? I don't know how to make it a sandstorm if it's not there already. Okay, this might be right. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no, I'm healing it. Camera? Hope it doesn't move around too much. Think we could do this? Bajillion HP, that's all. Okay. What is going on? Is he just out of range? Dang, immobilize is just terrible sometimes. let's get out of here. Yeah, I underestimated that thing. We gotta slip back into Low Town. You did it! I didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. I'm not getting much training done standing around here. I'm glad we had a chance to meet. If this is the last time, well, take care of yourself. Feral Retriever in BRRRRR Omisace. Let's see. The light has received many reports of pilgrims being beset by this fiend. We have tried to stop it to no avail. You must succeed where we have not. Okay, let's see which ones are in BRRRRR Omisace. Just the one. Well, I mean, if we're... Okay, we should really grab a whole bunch. Let's figure out which ones are on the way to BRRRRR Omisace. This one is located here, so we'll leave that for now. Again, here, so we'll leave that. This is in a root village, which is on the way. I have need of a warrior, but to those in my village I cannot turn. For one who feels a proper kinship with the wood, do I wait. We can also head by Jahara again. The warriors of the Garif are strong and brave, But some creatures are beyond even our handling. We now face one such creature. Come to our aid. The Damascus sand, that one's here, so we're gonna leave that. Nalbana, again, not too bad. That's actually the opposite direction. And the Mosfer on highways is also the opposite direction. Okay, so first things first, we have to head to Jahara. Ooh, rain dancer. Okay, Vaughn, what is your weapon? Water. It's healed two of the things we've, like, two of the named enemies we've seen recently. This is why I say I don't like elemental weapons. But it's also the strongest weapon we have for him, so I can't just take it off without a good substitute. Also, I know this is not the right way, but I came to look for the bridge to see if it's any closer to being completed. Not quite. Again, we don't have the hunt yet that has us do that, but still, like, come on, where's the last tree? Oh my gosh, the last one was in the settlement. Okay. Oh wait, wrong way. I was checking to see if that last tree was the thing. What the? That was kind of sudden. Like, what's it take to change the... I wasn't done with the rain. Oh well, while this is here... That ring! But where? Where did you find it? That's the very ring, the ring he gave me on our wedding day. But I was careless and I lost it, so precious a thing, yet I lost it. Sadine saw how sad I was, so he set off into the plains to find it. He knew the rains would soon come, but still he went. I waited and waited, then the rains came, and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years, I could never bring myself to leave this place. I'd given up on ever finding that ring, but I never stopped thinking about it. And here you are, out of the blue to bring it to me. Thank you so much. I believe you really did meet him too, I do. And in time, I know I will meet him again too. I could ask for no more. Thank you. I guess, what, do we go back to him one more time? I'm wondering, like, other than that, was there a reason to give the ring back? Again, I'm completely fine with doing that, but I'm just like... Okay. It does suck that Berserk has a chance to miss when you cast it on your own allies. Okay. Just up ahead. That Azalou, he went to see the Mind Flayer. Can you believe this? He had barely ventured out the village before. Please save him. We Garif cannot hope to face the Mind Flayer. Thus, we must ask you, Hume. What's going on? Oh, here you are. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy now. Can you not see? Please ask your questions of another. Wait, you're not here about the mark? Oh, you are here about the mark? Then quickly, go to the Henna Mines. My friend has gone within and does not return. He knows the Mind Flayer lurks inside. If it were not a Mind Flayer, all warriors would go. Yet, for some reason, we Garif cannot withstand its attacks. The Mind Flayer is fond of mist. It is drawn to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, it was seen at the Phase 1 dig. Enter the mines from Osmone Plains and bear right. Please, help my friend. Help Azalou. Oh, wrong way. Back into the mines. You know, I thought there was another entrance there. Okay, that was much faster. But yeah, now we have to find the Phase 1 dig. Where the mist is densest. Oh, here it is. Do I have something to get rid of stop? Oh, it wears off. Okay. You did a lot of weird things at the end there. But still, overall, that wasn't the worst hunt we could have been on, but the Mind Flayer did some really interesting things. I really didn't like it when it switched my HP and my MP. Oh wait, we forgot to look for the friend. Whoops. I have heard you defeated the Mind Flayer. Thank you. I am very impressed and very angry with Azdalu for doing such a foolish thing. Okay, so he doesn't sound like he's dead. You've slain the Mind Flayer? Ah, this is truly good news. I am sure that Azdalu will return to the village soon. Ah, this reminds me. The Geomancer wished to speak with you. He has heard of your feats, no doubt. And thank you for your help. Please take this as your reward. Let's see, which one of you is the Geomancer? Nope, doesn't look like anyone here. There you are. I know of your skill by which you defeated the Mind Flayer. I know of your heart by which you saved the youth of our village. Because of these things, I thought to guide you to the depths of the Henna mines. But no, I feel it is yet too soon. You would not be able to quell the great power that lies sleeping in Henna mines, not as you are now. To grasp such power and hold it, you first need to gather about the protection of many great beings. Do this and return to me. I believe that means you need to collect a certain amount of espers, like the summons that we can use. Because the depths of the Henna Mines also has one of the most powerful espers in the game. Or if not most powerful, one of the most difficult. But actually, we're going to end things off here for now. Next time on Final Fantasy XII, we'll continue some more hunts, and then we'll go forward with the story if we have enough time afterwards. I'm not saying we're going to be doing every single hunt in the game, but we can definitely do these. For now, though, I want to thank each and every one of you for watching.
One more sip.
Fair. I'm just getting tired. Ugh. But thank each and every one of you for watching, and yeah, hope you have a good day or night. Time zones be weird. And before you guys get going completely, please check out our group Discord. It is where you can find out when I am going live. And also, there's a bunch of other cool people there. Some of them are also nerds. And by some, I mean all of them are nerds. They are friends. Alright. But yes, please join us. Yes, like you, Isaac. Anyway, take care, everyone. This has been your host, Kazar Spell, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.